written down the words to say. It is time. I've been waiting 5 days to explain how you make me feel inside. Baby, got it all figured out. Wanna do this right. There's no doubt in my mind. Baby, you're the one. And tonight I am going all the way. The way you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. Sounds like a fool 'cause when you touch my hand, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is say I love you. You don't know how I shiver inside. Doesn't show, but my nerves are inside out. It's because you're not worth less than perfection. Ooh, thought it was in my pants. Now I'm all confused, turning gold into sand. Don't know what you do to me. All I know is you can take my breath away. Yeah, 'cause when you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. Sounds like a fool 'cause when you touch my hand, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is let you know that when you touch my hand, it all just goes away. The things I plan to say. Oh baby, what I am trying to do is let you know that when you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. I'm so in love with you. It sounds so stupid now. What I am trying to do, what I am trying to do, what I am trying to do is say I love you.
Hello, y'all. How are you doing? I could do better, Dan. I swear. I swear I could do better. Alright, pause that because we're not going to need it with the vibes. Ba-ba-ba. How is everybody doing today? What, 2 days before Christmas? The 23rd? I don't know what day it is. What day is it? Yeah, it's the 23rd. I didn't pull up Twitch. Or not Twitch. I have Twitch open, obviously. Kind of need that. Frequency give. I have 2 games with killer in the name. I got half the achievement, so that's not terrible. Yeah, I want to find the rest of the records and the rest of the, finish the game under 4 hours with all callers surviving. Nobody survives the Whistling Man. Save all Whistling Man targets. And play a sound on the soundboard. And 8 hidden achievements. Good lord. Alright, let me move OBS to somewhere where I can actually see it. Yeah, Oh, you'll see plenty of the loading screen. gonna start a new game. Previous autosave data will be lost. That's okay. I beat the game. Look at that fancy loading screen. I really like that loading screen. Okay, yeah, I know how to do it. I don't need to pick up shit. But yeah, I was right. This is the alley. Because this is the radio door. And we have to jump in here. Ah! Thank you, Zone! I know the murderer's in there. Actually, the jump scare in here didn't get me as bad as it did the first time. What's up? We're gonna try and save everyone as fast as possible. I still love the absolute vibe and look of this killer. Like, me too. Except that mask. That mask looked weird. It's the way it illuminates the certain like sections. It makes it look weird rather than creepy. No, but I know where the breaker is, so it's okay. And all I have to do for the breaker is hit a button.
You,
Let me fix that. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for telling me, Dan. No one ever tells me if my audio balance is weird.
you hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or, I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I
wonder.
almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats.
I wonder.
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
DJ Disc. Let's skip the check.
Let's just get started. I know how this goes.
Okay, Big Shot. Any technical failures tonight are on your head.
I'm
Now,
wondering.
let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
189.16.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to
We've heard all of most of this
189.16,
dialogue.
The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it
That's
works.
sad.
I'm gonna play you a
To
scream.
be fair,
then you call
we
and
do,
guess that scream.
come on.
We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Don't sound so disappointed. Like,
Peggy,
what the fuck?
what do you mean play the tape?
Ah,
I used to have a tape
Cloud
guy do that
High.
for me.
You're not in Chicago
Ooh, we have a
anymore,
hype
Forrest.
train going.
Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday. Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I
How
don't
are
have the
you?
tape.
It may be a
I
stupid
know
idea,
Cloud has made a
but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
reoccurrence. Yes, a reoccurrence.
We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
Shut up, Peggy. Cloud.
Really? Peggy, you want me to scream. You know this show depends on my golden voice, right?
Come
God
on,
damn!
Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close.
Had to step
then
away
call
there for a
into-
second.
Guess that scream. Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could
38
win
gift subs.
2 tickets
God
to the
damn it,
amazing
Cloud.
Maze, and
That's
1
so
free
many.
fried
That's just over the
dough.
course of like the last.
Fried dough.
God, I gotta fix me. I'm crooked, and it's low key bothering me. There we go.
Just call in at
I wish there was a smoother way to
555-239-KFAM
do
with your
that.
guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
There we go. Cloud, did you ever see the male rune that Bunny did?
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to
Cloud!
hear what people think that was.
How the hell
God
did I
damn
get into
it.
this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
Yes, he very much is.
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
I
Welcome to
don't know. I need to
189.16,
contact
The
them again and
Scream.
see what's
Caller.
up with that.
You're talking to Forrest
They
Nash.
reached out to me about
What's going
it,
on with you
and
tonight?
I've reached out to them a
Forrest.
couple of times.
Thank God I
to
made it
get
through.
updates.
My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator.
and they just haven't
police
responded. But
dispatcher
I
for
also know
Gallows
they're a
Creek.
pretty
Welcome to the show, Leslie.
um,
Are you calling in to guess that scream?
but they're a very
911
small
operator,
operation, and I know
I
they've
bet
been doing
you
a lot. So I
may have
feel like
an
I
educated
probably just
guess.
got lost in the
What?
shuffle somewhere.
No!
Currently.
Look,
Which is
I
fine.
found a body
I get
and
it.
I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice.
That and
I'm pretty sure
my
that actually is our
specific scent
911
that I
operator.
was- What's a
I think
candle?
this is real.
Peggy, I'm
Candle
not gonna be happy
is
if this is a
candle
prank.
company
I don't do
that
prank
I
segments on my shows.
am,
It's in my
an
contract.
affiliate with.
Forrest, I really
Do I
don't
need
think
to
this is a
promote
prank.
more? Fair. I played Cooking Companions
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard
a
to
couple
believe,
months ago,
but I'll hear you out. What exactly
but
is going
they
on?
do custom
Sheriff
candles
Matthews is dead.
What?
as well as
Sheriff
they're working
Matthews
on
is
soaps
dead?
and stuff.
I couldn't get any response from the department.
And they
That's
reached
never
out
happened
to me
before, so I came to the station
asking
and
if I wanted my own custom
I
candle.
found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
It could also
Someone
be
got
that they're
him.
still trying to figure out the scent.
Someone got up very
Yes,
close.
Cooking Companions
and
is great. I need to buy the DLC. I keep
really
meaning to.
don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
Yes, custom VTuber candles.
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you, or who might be responsible?
Yes,
No,
I'm a hot
I
cat
checked
boy.
everywhere. Deputy
He
Martinez
does
is
have that
here,
face.
but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell.
Someone
I called
told
you
me
right after I
he
found her.
has
God.
femboy
Wait.
daddy energy.
Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous.
And I was like,
We have
that
3.
makes sense.
But Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see
I
anything
can't
on my
remember
way
who
over.
said that.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or
I
Quiet
thought
Ridge.
that was very funny.
They need to send someone over from their
It
department.
is!
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on
Very
and bring
fair,
help
buddy.
back with
Very
me.
fair.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come into you.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Forrest. You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation
Oh, no.
and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are two of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell.
Right.
It looks like
and we can't
whoever
use the pepper
attacked her
spray this
threw
time
the
because it was
keys
shit.
into
Probably
the cell
the taser would
after
be
they
best,
locked
but
the
that
door.
might not get
Is there any
through
way
the
you can reach
code.
the keys?
No,
It was
there aren't any bars to the cell.
the options
and the
were
door
the
itself
baton,
only has a
the
food
pepper
tray
spray.
slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
find another
There's
set of
got to be
keys.
another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Check Sheriff Matthews.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but
Getting through this
I didn't
quick.
really look up close. 1 second. Oh, I think I might be sick.
Shakes
Sorry,
violently like an angry Muppet.
I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute
Woohoo.
to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
Like I can speed run saving everybody.
Yeah, that seemed to go okay. Maybe Leslie was right. Maybe we can handle this 911 business.
That's the spirit, Forrest. I think you're right. Though, I have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
It is
Come
not.
on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. I'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy
Oh, no.
Martinez is still out cold.
T-pose.
I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
It's the right thing to
That's a
do.
good idea. We don't want to take any risk right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as
I messaged Candle
What?
in a very nice.
My
I
car!
hope your holidays
My
are
car is on
incredibly
fire!
stressful.
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way. This can't. Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that
Victor,
noise?
stop
It sounds
terrorizing
like whistling.
Bunny, or I'll put a
Whistling?
rose on your coffin.
It can't be.
Oh my god.
You'll never
I can
be able
see
to
him,
escape.
but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask. How
How
the
do you
hell
whistle
is
through
he?
Who,
a mask?
Leslie?
That
Who?
shit's incredibly
The
hard.
whistling man.
The Whistling Man? Who's the Whistling Man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask.
Car fire for the
But he's
listeners.
dead.
Yes,
He's-
there's a
What the
bomb
hell?
later on.
Oh,
It
God.
does cover his mouth though. The actual
Do you
design,
think-
it does cover his mouth.
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this
Probably.
way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car is torched. We need to think.
Take a police cruiser.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... just
Let me just
Should be
summon a
pocket
river
there,
real
deputy,
quick.
And yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nah, we
Nice
got
one,
this.
Forrest.
Have
Good
confidence.
thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The whistling man is right there.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it.
I volunteer as
I-
tribute.
Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
See any other
Are
weapons?
there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt. All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I
Baton
can
or
only hold
taser?
one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
Okay. I'm going to save right here.
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy
It might not
Martinez,
get through the
then...
jacket is my worry.
Wait. Do you hear that?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly.
It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it.
Please let the taser work.
Deputy Martinez,
Cloud! Why would
Hear
you
me,
give
it's time to
Fox
move.
good head pats?
just lean on me.
They're my head pats.
Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right?
True
So-
enough.
Here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car.
I like how she kind of did
If I
that
reach it.
without asking your permission.
Speak to you soon.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman.
Bruh.
God, I hope
I
she makes
know.
it through this.
You know, I've got to say,
People
this
have been doing it
really
in your
wasn't what I
absence
expected when
for
I came
you.
into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for
goodness,
everything
your
in live
soulmate.
radio.
Very fair.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the
that was
call
fast.
through.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then.
Goodness,
Over?
Fox
Sorry
goodness
about the
life.
CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat still.
Also, y'all may have noticed
I
that
don't
the
see the
blurp
whistling man
alerts
anywhere, and I don't plan to
are
wait
no
for it.
longer
I'm
active.
going
I
to
don't
get us-
think. I think I disabled them again.
Jesus! God damn it! Get
Because,
back! Get away from her!
They're still not working correctly.
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take that!
Okay.
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez.
Okay.
We're out of here.
Martinez is alive. That's good. We got her killed last time.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away or...
Forrest, that taser? Definitely the right call.
Good.
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life.
Good.
Just
Thank
another
God.
day for you.
Oh my god,
What
yeah.
success were I
But let me
failed
tell you.
before?
I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
You better floor
You
it.
keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
You don't have to tell me twice. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir.
Thank God.
Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Yeah. Take care.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
We got Deputy Martinez.
Folks, you
still
heard it
alive.
here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about
That's
this
all right.
Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
You mean the same record?
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours?
Yeah.
This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
I mean, there's not a lot
Forrest,
to
that's
loot.
not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Moody. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling.
That's so
and
loud for no reason.
Killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. Just...
Why is that so loud? Okay.
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Guess we'll find
I
out.
guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess.
Also, I have
What
Final
kind of
Fantasy
listening
14
figures do we get
now
at this time?
that I
On
plan
a
on
Thursday
streaming.
after midnight,
Some point
could
in the
be
future.
around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people.
However, apparently I have
at
to.
best.
35 at best.
35.
My drivers,
Yeah. It's a school night.
according to Mizo.
And what's the population
Who
of
was
Gallows
like,
Creek?
What the fuck? Why
I don't know
haven't you done
exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
that? Look at him go.
How many did you get before? You know,
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
Oh,
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh?
Also,
Oh,
I
we have a call
will-
coming in.
I wish to
Take it when you're
inform
ready.
you that Onyx is still
Time
an
to turn
asshole,
the music off.
and he bit me 3 times last night for no goddamn reason. Like an ass.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
Wow. Wow.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
Wow. You guys are so mean. What the fuck?
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
Whistling man? Question mark?
You know my name. I've come back from the dead.
You know you deserve
to
the bites.
kill
You can't
again.
ever understand a god like me.
No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
Nah, it was not a little nibble. He went after my wrist.
Me.
He had the intent to kill. I had to kick him out of my room.
We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, cut him off.
What? We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. Now it's time to go with The Flow, and this is their hit, Crying for Help. Peg,
Fuck, I keep hitting
the
the
hell
wrong
was
button.
that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
It's a
Kids around
thing.
here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
Got it.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
up.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream.
The voice
with
actors
me,
did a really good
Forrest
job.
Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
What's on the
Okay, right.
menu?
Well, I'm filling
apparently
in for
my blood.
911
Why?
tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name
Legs.
is Sandra Sharp, and
Oh.
I need the cops now.
I'm
Sheriff is
sorry, Sandra, but the
dead.
sheriff is dead. We're trying to get help in from Henderson now.
What? God. Listen, you
I'm
gotta
having my
help
family
me then.
Christmas later
We drove
today,
to
and
the
oh
town for a
boy,
jazz run, and now some
I am
psycho
ready
dressed like
to
the
shuffle
Whistling
around
Man
with the
is
kids
after me,
all day.
knife in hand.
Oh God, it's actually happening.
Where are you now?
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my
Yeah.
car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, please. I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there anywhere
Is
else?
there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends
Ooh.
nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back
Exciting.
out there. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back.
Oh shoot!
Look, I don't know a thing about cars. But I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream.
Cloud do
Hosted
be
by
out
me,
here being
Forrest Nash.
amazing.
Your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Okay.
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're
Why
not even
does
brothers.
this sound like a
Really?
stereotypical
They look the same, though.
Canadian?
I know, but they're not even related.
Ew, what?
It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
Well, actually, let me out. Why does what human sound like a stereotypical Canadian? And as a stereotypical Canadian,
This looks useful.
it is useful. This is what we need. Are you saying I'm not kind? I'm offended. You have wounded my pride as a Canadian. Why don't I ever have flip it? Why don't I? Fuck. Fuck. I can't flip it. Why can't I flip it? Am I stupid? I don't remember the controls. Fuck. simpler way to do this, and I know it. But it's okay. Right, call Peggy.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Americans
Well,
and
that
Canadians
sounds
vote for gun
perfect.
safety.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
It's very much one of those things.
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
Yeah, that's because the guns are one of the biggest points.
But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Chest turn. Chest turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
God. How long are these screws? Okay. Cover's off.
Aha.
There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh God, my heart is pumping.
You're doing great.
You're doing great.
Okay. We can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire,
Theoretically,
and
the serial
a
number
brown
should
wire.
be the same, but I don't trust nothing.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
There's a 0 at the end. It doesn't come before 3 red and yellow.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Strip purple wire, brush it against.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and...
Hell yeah!
Fantastic work, baby! Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free!
Just keep driving.
Just keep driving now, okay? And get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies!
I wonder if I deliberately get everybody killed. I might have to do a VOD where I just kill everybody.
Did it, Forrest!
Woohoo!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest. I still can't believe this is happening.
Yeah.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
Peggy, be honest, it's a dump. There's nothing to do here. Hell, I'm almost ready
Why
to
are you
thank
bullying
this whistling
Bunny
guy
so
for
much
at least
today,
making
Victor?
things interesting.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Ass backwards.
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I guess some
been
folks have
alright.
been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Damn, I wanted to put the cup down. I wasn't allowed to put the cup down.
Caller on line 1.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Fucking Ponte.
Hello, Brian. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so
happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here. And
Yeah, I'm
Cheese
also
Pizza.
happy that she
Oh,
survived.
you did a really
It means
great
I didn't
job.
get her killed
And,
this time.
as a thanks for all you did there, I
Cut 'em
just
off.
wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. You really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do.
I was gonna keep
And
playing
if
sound
you
boards.
like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian,
I will
and a proud
play a
patriot.
shitty ad.
Teddy
over
Gallows
top.
Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all
That was
his
pretty
fathers
tasteless, I have to say.
Teddy
I'm
Gallows
sorry
Jr.
for
worked
it.
hard to
I
create jobs.
just hope I didn't put
Hope you
you
give me
or
sensory
anyone
overload.
else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza. We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors. Done.
And make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a
We'll
family.
get rid of Teddy Jr.
Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't
No
believe
one
in
cares,
keeping a good
Teddy
man out of a
Gallows
job.
Jr.
Teddy Gallows Jr. believes
Fuck
in the
off.
American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
I have to. What if we just
My name
play
is
any
Teddy
ad
Gallows
Teddy?
Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Is what
Belinda
an achievement.
Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we
I'll
don't
put
have any
this
more
where
of
it
those
belongs.
ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
Oh, he set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Where it
Of
belongs.
course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone
Is
forget
what
it.
an achievement.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
It might be.
Let's
it might
find
be a
out
secret
from our next
achievement.
caller who's got their vote. Welcome to the Scream with me,
Welcome to the
Forrest
Scream.
Nash.
Yeah, Leslie.
There was
This
a
is
very
Maurice
brief
Russell from the
blip where I
Gallows
was like,
Report.
I want to be a
I'm
radio
at the
host,
office.
and
This
then
guy
I decided
just
I
broke
didn't
in
want that actually.
downstairs. Wait. Forrest
Well, there's
Nash?
two more ads here.
I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God,
Okay, we
another
got
one?
Maurice killed last time. Leslie left me in
Leslie's
charge.
driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie? Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident?
I
Are
do
you
want to
willing to do
find
an
the
interview
rest
for
of the
the
secret
report?
records.
I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it.
Uh-huh.
All right. There's obviously
lag.
a lot
Oh,
more
no.
going on than I know.
Yeah,
I don't think it's on my
there's a
end.
lot
I think it's
happening
on your
tonight.
end, Bunny.
You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Heh. Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing
stabby.
twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there, I covered it.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The Whistling Man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens. They think it's funny.
Alright.
Not a big
Fair
deal,
enough.
old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor,
Alright.
but if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs.
Bye.
Got security cameras
Welcome
all
back.
around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm
We got
going
this.
to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we
Yeah.
call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions.
Theoretically.
So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
On Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
So,
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Yeah, sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan
Yeah.
of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route.
so we need to send
I
Maurice
got
to the
it.
archives.
Thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
So it's Maurice to the archives. Killer to...
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr.
I
Russell...
wonder if
I'm
I,
here. Freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Shit.
I'll go pick up that map then.
Go, Forrest! The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
No, I hate that there's still more to do. It's like, I get it, but also...
Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be it.
Oh no! Goodbye, Bunny! Have a good rest of your day!
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yep,
Yeah,
got it.
I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now, he's in the office next door.
Okay.
It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number. And then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Where should I lure? I think, did I do the editor's office last time? We don't want to do the boardroom. No, because that's where Maurice is right now. We're gonna save again.
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another... Boy! We're wasting time!
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready. But we probably won't get to change our minds again.
Yeah, that's
Where do you
fine.
want me to call?
'Cause- Fuck it. We'll send.
Call the
Killing
kitchen. The
kitchen.
extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
You're moving to the archives.
The archives? That's just across from the kitchen. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
I'm sure.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much
We're not,
choice,
because
do
that
I?
is currently where
Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling.
he is. If we send
Now.
the killer there,
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to the kitchen.
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't
no,
mention
he's
it.
not.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Okay,
Do you think he'll make it okay?
hopefully.
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
By the skin of my teeth, I am. He came out of the kitchen almost as soon as he entered. Thank God I made it in here just a second before.
The killer already searched the kitchen. He probably didn't have to look around much.
That's okay.
Did he see you? Are you safe for now?
He didn't see me, no.
Good.
Let me just check the security cameras to see where he went. Looks like he's heading towards the cubicles.
That's fine.
We have enough intern desks to keep him busy for a little while. I'm not out of the woods yet, though.
Right, let's review where we are.
I think I
So,
fucked all this
the
up.
only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way. But not quickly or quietly.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait, no. I got it. The secret archive through my office.
Yeah.
Where we keep our most sensitive
My
records.
thought is send him to
a
the board office.
secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space? You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out.
Yeah.
The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room. Only the outside.
Which is like
You
the
can't
worst.
break out.
Yeah.
You can get him in there, and I lock him in.
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it
Which
up
is
then.
so dumb, because how does
Any
anyone call for
ideas,
help
Forrest?
if they accidentally get trapped or purposely get trapped? Use the radio?
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but...
What is it?
Our sports reporter, Hopkins. He has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
That might be what we need then. Is his
Yep.
portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be here in the archives, actually. Let me just take a peek around.
Great job, Forrest. Looks like you picked the perfect place.
Thank God.
He hadn't found it yet. Let's congratulate ourselves later.
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Not for Maurice, whose life we're
Wait.
trying to save, but for Hopkins, so he can have a day off.
If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that, then... Yeah, sure. 189.16, I know
Yep.
that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
You got it.
I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we
Boardroom,
send the killer?
Where he hasn't checked yet.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
I have to be.
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom
Oh.
now.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Oh, fair.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak the slip. What a great plan this is, Pearl.
I'll give you
He
an
did
A
a
for
pretty
effort.
good
Ooh,
job,
call coming in.
actually.
Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away. Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash.
That's called a save game. In case I make the wrong choice, I'm gonna go with the cabinet.
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
I think it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it. No more hiding. I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive. Come on down, Whistling Man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
Hopefully he had the chance to hide.
Listeners, This is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we've just locked up the Whistling Man.
Forrest, you
Thank
beautiful
God.
bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
Was there
Come
ever
on,
any
Maurice,
doubt?
was there ever any doubt?
Thank God it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes.
Yeah.
Call a few friends. I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company. Hey, maybe you and me could do an interview tomorrow for the Gallows Reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There we are, folks.
We
The Whistling
saved
Man is
Maurice.
locked up. Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Maurice survived! 2 for 2!
Right? Thank God that's over. I guess we got some downtime now. I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
I'll regret this, but okay.
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did
It
anyone
took-
move
Well, this
with
is the
you to
second
Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific?
I'm saving.
you have
I'm
any
always saving before I make any
siblings?
choice, but
I
so
don't.
far I've been
I'm an
fine.
only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
That the reflection in the mirror follows the VTuber. What do you mean? What mirror? That's not a mirror. That's my producer Peggy.
It's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop
that's
still
a
around?
person. That
I
is
thought
not
I was
a
asking the
mirror.
questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh,
It'd be
Well,
funny if it was a mirror, though.
my folks went the same way as yours.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. Well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm
I will
Peggy
wiggle.
Weaver now.
Oh, apparently I do
Anyway,
still have the books
Mr.
up and
Weaver
running. I
got
thought I
sick one
disabled them.
day, and my
Apparently I
mom
forgot.
didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth could someone want at this hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me?
Yeah, I understand that
Sure
now.
you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Understood. I'm on it now.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I know where the buzzer is.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
Yep.
Wow. That was ominous. Nice. New music to play.
Yeah. don't think there's a cassette down here. Second one through did shed light on earlier. It does, it does.
Tape.
Where's a tape? Why are you making that comment?
Play on air.
Alright, I will come back down for the mazer size thing. Mazer size? I'm thinking FNAF. The maze. I'll be back for that. Yeah, the second playthrough will probably help connect dots that weren't connected before. Damn it. Grillinad. I'm trying to find all the ads.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you.
I hate this. This is like the worst section.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Yes, I would absolutely recommend it.
Folks, Folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door.
It's really,
only
really good.
moments
I
ago.
really like it.
I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe.
Whose doctor's appointment?
Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
Slowly but surely, we're working our
Hey,
way
we had a call
through.
come in.
All right.
Caller, you're on.
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Mr.
Oh,
Russell?
shit.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The Whistling Man is gone!
He's gone.
Damn it, I thought you locked him up. What's
Yes,
going on?
I am playing
Damned
Killer
if I
Frequency.
know, Nash!
Mr. Russell, where are you now? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that. We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and, well, there was a bunch of us, and we were all armed.
Ugh.
They thought we could teach the freak a lesson before the cops got him.
That's shameful, Maurice. I didn't think of you as a vigilante.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and
Then?
then nothing. The room was empty. The door was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
So
Are
that
you
would have been
sure
an
it was
indicator
still
early
locked?
on that there's two
I'm
killers.
telling you, it was locked. No way out of there. None.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy, But if he's back from the dead, then
Do you think he's some kind of ghost, Peggy?
it would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
Well, no, we know there's 2 killers.
There's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney.
You said there's no
Look,
way.
I don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge.
Very
And
fair.
I recommend you and everyone listening do the same.
Yeah.
He seems really spooked.
Yeah, you would be too.
Wouldn't you be? Who turned out to be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break.
Yeah.
I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Bro. Play me off air. ASAP.
Or try your call again.
Straight to voicemail? My god. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming.
I'm playing it right now.
I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is.
Gina's an asshole.
I can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners
Stream's been
like
going
it.
good.
And man, if you ever find your way this
Just
side of the
mainly
pond,
waiting
let
to
me
skip
know.
through
We'll have
dialogue
to catch
since
up.
we've listened to all this
It's
before.
Final Breath.
I'm trying to
Even
do
played on
a
your
No One
airwaves by
Dies
the end of
playthrough
Mr.
because I
Nash's show
got
tonight.
a lot of
The
people
next
killed
call
last
will
time.
be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Yes.
Yeah,
We used to be friends.
Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy.
Yeah.
I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
It's playing
You're
right
listen-
now, actually.
Oh my god, I was so freaked out by the tape, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I found it down in reception earlier. Barbara had it hidden away.
Cool.
Why was she hiding it?
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Barbara! Oh, never mind. Just listen to that music. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more important, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Cool. I accidentally did that. That was just good timing.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
It is definitely something serious.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got
Murphy
for us
died
tonight?
last time too.
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3
Happy
today.
birthday, Fernando.
And man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh. most importantly, how to love.
Oh, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing.
Hell
I'm putting the word
yeah!
out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a
Reunited at last.
Prove it. Come face me, a true warrior, at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
I should drink water. Oh, I have a little bit left. It's a bad idea,
This
Murphy.
is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, Whistling Man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh no.
Oh, to
And
have
there
the
he
confidence
goes.
of Murphy.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Blah, 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 blah.
You need to play a commercial cassette.
There we go. One.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior
It's
for
slightly-
only
the subtitles are slightly
$24.99?
off.
Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the four qualities
how
of an
he's,
ultimate conqueror.
wise.
The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions.
Also, what are you 2
Ultimate
hours later?
power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
Oh.
Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS
Dang, I didn't realize
tapes,
the audio
the
balance was
tornado
still really
technique,
bad.
and karate lovemaking. Call today.
How's that?
Do people really
I'm gonna fix this.
buy this kind of thing?
How's
Don't
that?
pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I
Oh,
wouldn't
how's-
buy them.
Better,
but
better.
I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal! Only $24.99, and I'm
Can hear you
not
better.
just
Still
saying
kind of
that
quiet
because they're
though. Why am
paying
I
for the
quiet? I'm
airtime.
never quiet.
Just ask
I think.
Murphy.
Oh, I figured.
But
it
unless
out.
they pay
How's
us
that?
more,
Better?
then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller. You know
How's
what to
this?
do.
Better?
Hello, caller.
Didn't
You're live
change.
on the stream with me, Forrest
Well,
Nash.
damn. Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
Oh, are you
Are
okay?
you
Do you
okay?
need help? The
Do you
mic
need
is
help?
fine. The game is just louder. Alright. How's that?
Horrible.
I was wondering if maybe it's because my mic was too far away.
Coming for me?
Jesus.
Hey, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you say
Good enough.
We sure did.
Alright, well,
You're in
I don't
safe
want it to be
hands.
too loud over top of me, but also
We're gonna help
it's so
you.
hard to manage
Can you
on
tell
my
me your
end
name,
to
caller?
know if the game is too loud or not. I've yet to figure out the lovely
Take some deep
balance.
breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, Dan was here earlier and he told
I
me the
won't.
balance
Just
was off,
calm
and
down.
I thought I fixed
Tell me
it.
where you are right now. What's your address?
Right, Virginia. We saved her last time. We just need to get the frat guys. Call a neighbor?
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the
Beer!
street.
Yeah.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. Fun covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get...
You're fine, Virginia.
What's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
How do you not
If I knew
know
where she was, I might know.
what
but...
the frat is?
Wait, the takeout. If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them
Yes,
to go
we
and
do
help.
save her with the power
Virginia,
of garlic bread.
who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
What did the box look like?
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head?
Yeah.
Well,
What's a frat house?
there's
It's
barbecue
a
place,
college
Grilling
thing.
Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
Let's get
All right.
calling.
We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day.
Nah.
Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat,
Yeah.
place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
Yeah.
There's no other way, is there?
No.
Not that I can see.
I'm out. Better get to
Well,
it.
let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related.
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. God, where to start?
The kitchen.
What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy?
Free beer with
We
pizza.
have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
Gonna make some KD. Hell yeah. I am having turkey later.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
I don't know why he didn't just take the thing off the box. I don't know why he had to bring the whole box. Oh yeah, it's where you invented the infinite.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
I like how it kicks this out of there. Infinite beer bottle not included.
Let's make the call.
Time to turn the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Ponte's Pizza.
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
That grilling spree ad is probably a way
Ponte's
to
Pizza.
trick players.
May I take your order?
Hey, dude. What's going on?
May I take your order?
Garlic bread.
I need some garlic bread. I need the bread!
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponte's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
Yep.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
There we go. Scottish?
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Scottish-ish.
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Front rows.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Forrest Nash. Fratman Plunker.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker. We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes.
Plunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
This is
Plunker,
an emergency.
This is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no...
Listen,
You can
I
hear the
need you
chug,
to-
chug, 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 chug in the background.
Brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose. How can I prove this to you?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian!
They
what do you
wanted the
think?
flow, right?
Great idea. Norman the Barbarian
Yeah.
says only the radio man can control the tunes. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
Radio Man.
Norman the
Got my
Barbarian.
attention. What is it?
Thank God.
I want to
Listen,
be Norman the
you gotta get
Barbarian.
over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Done.
Forrest, line 2.
The only
Hello,
time line 2
you're
gets
live
confused.
on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Please. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God,
It's who?
I didn't talk, I promise.
They just burst in.
Yes, right. Oh, thank God. He's gone and... Oh!
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
Fucking love
I
Plunker,
could
man.
use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, now you get to deal with frat boys all
You're
night.
welcome,
Sorry about
Virginia.
it, but
And
better
thank you
than
to
being
Plunker
murdered.
and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes. Some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk.
Listen to the flow.
Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks.
How many Clives could there
Seems
be in
we
this
may
small
have a
town?
lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
Bonk, bonk.
In
Oh,
the-
I was like, where did they go?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Yeah.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business
Oh, it's
owner,
fucking Ponty again.
I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Ponty,
Yes,
best
Forrest,
character.
I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
What small business do you own?
What small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
Yeah, but
I can
still.
be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
All right.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name, and what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze,
Yep.
listening to your show, looking up at the stars,
Yep.
and waiting.
Eugene's
for her.
great. We
You got a
managed to
special
save
lady
him
coming
last
out to
time.
see
We
you.
can save him
Yeah.
again.
Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight.
In this game,
to take
too
our
few.
first journey together into the love
Considering there was
labyrinth.
3 of them and they were all
That's why I'm
working at the
calling,
same
actually.
time.
I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play
Which
it,
is just, like, impractical.
I thought you were the perfect guy to ask.
Though I guess Sheriff
Should I call her up and
Matthews
ask if she's
was
coming,
on
or
call
wait and
all
see?
the time,
For
no matter
real,
the hour.
kid?
If you've been listening all night,
But
do
too
you really
few.
need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for. What the hell? Stay and wait.
Forrest, that's a terrible idea. Eugene, please go home. Your parents must be worried sick.
My parents are dead, actually.
A lot of dead parents in this game.
jeez.
Yeah, I guess
Forrest's,
it's not the night.
Peggy's, Eugene's.
Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Poor Eugene.
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's right!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide.
I have
and call
never
back
been in a
minute.
maze that I
We'll get you out.
genuinely fully got lost in.
I'll do it for
They're
Molly.
always too small.
But please, hurry!
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
I don't know if I've got any loverish songs.
How the hell am I supposed to get in
This
through the
one
maze
works
maze?
very well,
You know
actually.
Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic.
Yeah.
Shame she isn't here.
I got
I
it.
was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why'd she
Why'd
change
she
her
change her
mind?
mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number.
How?
But she probably has maze stuff somewhere.
Yeah, I
Go
got
and
it.
see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara
Goodbye,
again?
Sakura.
Barbara! You know, Barbara!
Uh,
Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception.
Mm-hmm.
Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day.
Mm-hmm.
Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress.
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
I found something
Any
to
luck?
help us.
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Considering I was never away.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze.
Let's get him out!
Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
Go left.
Okay.
There's a killer after him. It's a
I
little bit
went
scary.
left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Pig statue. Okay, go backwards.
Go backwards.
Oh, God. Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads.
Okay.
There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Shit. Pitchfork. Shit. Go left.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
I feel so bad for Eugene.
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Okay. Go right.
Go right.
That should take him up here. You're
I
good.
can't run much more. I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else.
So presumably. Okay.
Please. Where do I go?
Just past. Keep going forward. Just past a corn silo. Go right.
Go right.
Okay. He's out.
And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest.
Thank God.
I love you, Molly.
I love Eugene.
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
It scared the
I think
shit
it
out of my
went pretty
mom.
well,
She's terrified
all
of chainsaws.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed her? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Well, hopefully she stayed home. Hopefully she was listening to the radio as she got ready and realized what was
Thank
happening.
you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive.
Thank you for
Next
the
caller
head
is up,
pat
Forrest,
zone.
so take it away.
Oh.
Time to turn the music off.
Yeah.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Thank you.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
The head
Could you
pat
play my
incident.
tune, Forrest?
Your tune.
Which one
Sure.
was that?
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure, we got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know,
Oh.
but
Yeah,
we
the
don't
one
have
where
it
my mom
anymore.
patted my
What are you
head and I
talking
said
about?
thanks.
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Peggy.
Peggy, that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
Then don't
So
tell
I
Brad you don't
grabbed
like
it and threw it
things.
right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
What do we do then?
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
There we go.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Very fair.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream.
Yep.
This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest.
Murphy!
Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
What's wrong?
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Goodbye, Zone! Have a good
Killer got
day!
me, man.
Have a happy holiday!
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 20/20, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of shit. He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight. Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke.
That's not
I think
good.
he's starting a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
We'll get you help.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right. Now just... Come on, pick up.
End up
Hi.
reading this at all.
Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Yep.
It's an emergency.
Yep.
What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
For a town of 1,000 people,
God
they are
damn it.
underprepared.
Of course, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll
West
check the map,
End.
see who would be best to do this.
Right next to Romero, lives at the west end of Myers. It's gonna have to be Jericho. Because he's like here. Here or here, he's the closest.
All right,
Old
Forrest,
man
who should I
Jericho.
call? Who can help Murphy?
Old man
Call
Jericho.
Jericho.
All right, give me a second.
I just realized these are marked.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant.
Good.
You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Shit.
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
Cool. Yeah, I called Jericho.
Are you sure you can't?
What's happening, Peggy?
Old man Jericho wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I even mentioned him. But I did.
What?
The plant burned down. It collapsed.
Is there no way to save him?
Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
How? That doesn't make sense. Except I didn't save there. Like a dumbass. I was confident in my choice. We'll have to go all the way back, but that's okay. It shouldn't be too far if it auto-saved.
All right, Forrest, who should I call?
Oh,
who
thank
can
God.
help Murphy?
It auto-saved. It auto-saved before I made the choice. Okay. So, Haddonfield right next to Romero. So, like, here. Catherine is at the west end of Myers. So, like, here. And Jericho is at the east end of Myers. So, like, here. Theoretically, because last time I did this guy, I believe it was Alex, and he didn't make it fast enough. And Jericho is also not fast enough. The only option is the person who is the furthest away. So, like, this doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
But it doesn't make sense, because she is literally the furthest away.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Unless I was fucking wrong about where they are.
Call coming in. It's Catherine.
How the fuck? She's literally the furthest away. How? How? She's literally the furthest away. These two should have gotten there much faster.
Hello, Catherine, or Catherine, or Catherine, or Catherine, or Catherine, or Catherine, or...
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in.
Fair enough. Good on you, Catherine.
Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Yeah? Smell anything?
Murphy, tell me what you can smell.
What do you think, genius? I told you earlier. Fire! I smell fire!
This isn't helping.
You're still in a dumpster.
Go to waste disposal.
Got it. Okay, I'm here. Oh, Forrest. Can't be right. It's coming down. I gotta go.
Forrest.
I'm not letting him die. He's got his son!
Fire! I smell fire!
This isn't helping.
Go to recycling.
But he mentioned he was locked in a dumpster, which is why I thought maybe...
Come on, Catherine.
The plant splits up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man! What do you want from me?
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest!
Crushing.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Good enough?
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Okay.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Ridge Municipal.
Open the Gallows Creek container.
Well, this really... I got it. Empty forest. Oh.
To be fair, there's no clues on which one it would be.
Told you earlier. Fire! I smell fire!
This isn't helping.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
The plant's with
Yeah.
I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy,
Crushing.
do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man! What do you want from me?
Catherine, go to
Fair
the crusher.
enough. Can't remember where though.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Quiet Ridge Municipal.
And
Open the Henderson container.
The lock is
ha! Got him.
I found him!
Okay, get out. Audio glitching. Did they get out?
Oh, shit!
They get out. Get out. Did you get out? Did you get out?
We made it!
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, man. You saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you. I'm getting my money back from Master Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Thank God.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has 2 folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks, another of our
Ooh.
good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows.
Oh, I chose Boo at the most
I
appropriate
just want
time.
to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I just
No
wanna
one
say
wants to
thank
hear
you
his shit.
for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
You're a prick,
I
Teddy.
want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous.
Nah.
That's why the Gallows Family Factory,
Oh,
founded by
fuck
my
you,
father,
Teddy.
Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what?
I was about to
do
say, that's...
have a problem.
Yeah, I just want to make
A
this.
problem
Yeah,
that's
he wants to be
ruining
safe and
our
prosperous.
town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman,
Oh my
our
God.
current mayor, Linda
How hasn't
Cartwright.
he been murdered
Oh,
yet?
here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel
Robbie
disgusting
Schwartz.
after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
I don't know what I've got in here. I wonder
The
if
world
the secret
famous
ending
annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival
is
back! We got it all
Get
out on
only
Giblet Field.
Teddy Kills.
We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying.
Praying.
We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe
Hey you
donkeys
there.
and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-all. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
What happened last festival?
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks,
Why?
welcome back
It's
to the
great.
show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller.
Caller, aller.
Hello, caller. You're live on the
I
screen.
don't know why the audio
with
keeps
me,
glitching like that.
Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash.
Oh, this is,
I'm standing in for
oh,
911
fuck.
tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
Yep. Harry.
Friendship quiz. This might work.
That's him. He's just outside.
I like how
can see
the
him.
audio did the
Damn
thing,
it,
even
he's
though
just a kid.
it shouldn't yet. Where are you?
Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god, oh my god.
You stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it.
Come on,
What's
Carrie.
your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move. Don't move.
Don't move!
an indicator that it's not really the Whistling Man. Which I didn't pick up on before.
What?
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 Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko!
Yeah,
Of course
really.
I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the Whistling Man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Jimmy, everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste whistling night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling
Well, you're
night?
gonna regret that.
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man.
Everyone, get inside!
Shit.
You two, back the door.
Well,
Scott, Heather, you
I hit
better
one of
take
them.
it back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Yep.
I already called the cops. Forrest picked up.
Play stupid games, win stupid
He's
prizes.
the best we're
Yep.
gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's gonna...
No, it's not.
Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
It doesn't give you any option to be able to save him.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes.
No, he didn't
She's my
deserve
best
to
friend
die
and
the way he
smartest
did.
one out of all of us. She stayed in.
Even if he was an asshole.
Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do.
You got this.
I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker. Or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But
Shut up, you... Ugh. Forrest, I'll call you back.
Yep.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
That's fine.
These damn kids never learn.
That's the thing about kids and teens.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
Hi.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
Yeah, but that's part of being a kid/teenager. You learn from the screw-ups you make.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie.
No, but
Seems a
some
nice
are.
enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
She does. But I'm also gonna go take a quick look around
Peggy
for
said her
other
desk
shit.
is downstairs.
See what else I can find. Grab this, because I'm gonna need it later.
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
I've already got... I don't like that. Gotta tuck that back there. That'd be helpful if there was ever a fire. I don't think there's any more tapes or records. I don't know how many tapes or records there are that are still missing. Just doing a quick scan. Random ass sticky note under there. Alright. Okay, fam. Ah, shit. There we go. I wonder if there's another record or tape out in the, Found something.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1, whenever you're ready.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle,
Heather.
and Hot David.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so... it'll probably be easier that way.
Probably.
Then it's part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's read.
I like how they call him Hot
Get the
David.
eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man.
Yeah.
He thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Lisa.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then
Yeah,
it's
that's
time
fair.
to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... who have we got? Chad, Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Chad, Scott, and Cynthia. It's gonna have to be Chad.
Chad.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. we'll just take a few seconds for ourselves.
My autosave should be okay.
And then it's go time.
Okay.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Hopefully I
Good
didn't
luck,
fuck it up
Carrie.
this time.
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Oh, stretch out my spine real quick. Right?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight. Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman.
Let's flee a
Listener
madman.
discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal.
Yep.
Spotter says go. Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Don't think about it.
Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide.
Okay.
Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over!
Okay.
Oh my god! He went through the floor!
But they both didn't this time.
Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go!
Chad, don't fucking fail us.
Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van. Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
What?
Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Oh.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
What happened?
Let
What?
me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
Carrie?
Okay.
He just stared
I knew that Carrie wouldn't be killed, but damn, I was still worried.
and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
Okay.
Thank you both for helping. you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
I think
You get home now, Carrie.
I think
Before he changes his mind.
Right.
that was
I need to
Marie
get home.
rather than, I believe, Henry.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Maybe realizing that she had inflicted the same pain, maybe? No,
Folks, that
Jimmy
was
and
our
Carrie weren't dating.
thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
At least she's not walking home in the dark with all teens except Jimmy. Escape.
Hey, we had a call come in.
So yeah, that just proves that there's no way to
Forrest
save
Nash
Jimmy.
here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in
Roller
and say
Ricky.
that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival
I
tomorrow.
fucking love Roller
I had
Ricky,
a guy
man.
from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
Hell yeah.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
I don't think he ever went by just
then.
Ricky.
Things were pretty rough.
Because he was
Used
Runner
to roll
Ricky
with
before
bad
that.
crowd. Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was.
Yep.
That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems. And sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man.
I love Roller Ricky.
Important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
He's a good
Well,
boy.
he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog.
Yeah,
I
doesn't
could
everyone
ask
say
for.
that?
Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man.
I would love to see
First
that.
they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even
love
got that
him.
special how to greet them.
It sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Hell
Something
yeah.
I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
This should be a good
Bye,
boogie song.
Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but It is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream.
You know what? Dogs
This
on
is
skates
Forrest
are
Nash.
great.
How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave
Yeah.
earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you
Everyone did such a good job.
why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what,
We don't know.
Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
There you go.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Alright, time to do a little bit of exploring.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
I wonder what in there usually is. Fucking doors. I know, he's so sassy. Need sassy friends just so you can tease them. I'm sad that this is broken. Okay. Am I? I don't think I'm that sassy. If you think I'm sassy, you should meet my sister or my mother. Good lord. Where's that little peek hole? Oh, it's not. It's just... Or is it... Sea of Thieves rune is very sassy. Fair enough.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
I feel like more salty than sassy. Imagine I could dig around with those. That'd be great. Alright, well. Do a little bit more exploring over here. Sea salty? Oh my god. Oh, I miss having you around, Cloud.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
How convenient.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get
They
hurt.
are too powerful.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn. And I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
But we don't
But
have it.
we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it
like,
right
why
now.
is Dawn...
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? It's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Nope. I'm sorry, Don. I'm just not going out there.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something.
What if you were supposed to
I
say
know
sure?
who's gonna be
It's
next.
fine. The
What?
game will
Are
force
you
me
serious?
outside anyway.
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
All it does is speed up the
Well,
dialogue,
folks,
but it's fine.
Here's some music for you while I think things over.
Yeah, but we don't really need to listen to the
Is she
story
serious,
as much
Peggy?
anymore since we
She's
know what the
serious
story
about
is.
hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
I don't care. I don't want to go out there.
Forrest, someone might be in danger. And despite your being so damn curmudgeonly, I think you...
Stop it, Peggy. Just... I'll go.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it... You know,
Yeah.
I never thought about it, but yeah.
Yeah.
We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a collar. That could be exciting.
Just slide the key under the door.
189.16, The Screw.
Come
With
on.
me, Peggy.
Shoo! Bless me. Making me paranoid, even though I know the killer won't come for me here. I'm gonna fucking save anyway, just in case. No. If only I could put something in front of the door.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open. Alone.
I'm just saying someone threw the records of... Exactly! I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
Here it is. Long ride home.
Thank goodness it landed where it did. I wonder. Oh, I can't open this door where I was murdered before. I was gonna do the power now rather than.
Bingo!
Bow.
I could probably survive that fall.
Now, close the door.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive? Huh. There's a key.
Okay.
I'll just take that. Might be
So,
important.
okay.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
I wonder, like, we've successfully made everyone survive. Okay, so those cans were always there. I knocked them over at some point.
I wonder how the show's going.
What do you mean the guy who got murked was the janitor? Jimmy wasn't the janitor. I wonder if Reggie has a... Oh, maybe, actually. Maybe. That would actually make sense.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me, so...
An hour and 20 minutes left before we're free.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there,
Yeah,
too?
it's Chuck Brody at the gas
The
station. I already
hospital,
know that.
the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to
It looks
figure
like I
out
need maybe
if
one or
any of
two
the
more
potential
records.
targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
I've done the math. I know who it is.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Unless the information
I'm
changes.
sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck Brody!
Hello?
Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Yep. Run!
quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Good.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jesus!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
The fact that they blew up the gas station is terrible.
Goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think
Because
so.
that's gonna cause
I got everyone
a
to
lot
follow
more
me out.
damage with all that gas.
The ambulance was blown to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but... Yeah. I gotta go.
Well, luckily the hospital's not
Wait,
far, just up the street.
Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
On it.
Here's some music while we regroup.
Yeah, let's not
here
say
on
let's blow this
KFAM
up.
189.16, The Scream.
That sounded like he said the stream rather than the scream. Though I might just be dumb.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Alright. He's becoming self-aware. Yeah, I honestly think I just freaked myself out with those stupid ass cans.
The key? Was this always here?
Yes.
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Sorry. What have you found, Forrest? Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
I think I need to keep looking. Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
What?
It looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play. All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it. Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the Whistling Man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
Yeah. Let me through.
See what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest.
Funnily enough, the first walkthrough, I honestly thought Piggy was using the mannequins to fool us while she was out there killing people. Yeah, it was miles away from the truth. Yeah.
Time of autopsy, 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of concordance indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
I honestly thought something was going to be in here last time.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage.
This looks useful.
Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running.
These are 2 things I actually need.
Additionally, there appears to be
There's that.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely
Now this
feared
has
for
to be
his
important.
life and was chased.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's all the tapes.
What the?
Yeah, yeah. You can speak about how confused you are.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's
Lots of
an
stuff.
autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape.
Yeah.
I just can't place it.
Because it was
Seriously?
Sullivan.
Do you think you've met her before?
Virginia.
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story.
I will be
Post-mortem
right
injury.
back, y'all.
Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
The written report I found doesn't mention it at all.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body, I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah?
Alright, I'm back.
What's strange about that?
My mom just
George
needed me
got
to grab my
cuts from running
stocking.
through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Yeah, that's why you
Well,
recognized her
then
voice.
Our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
The drinking and drowning matches with what I heard, but
I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
if it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death.
Oh, this is
He
so long.
left this behind in case he died.
But at least it's
He hoped
coherent
someone
story.
would find it.
Do you think the whistling
And a
man
couple of extra
already
things
got
that I'm
him?
gonna need.
Possibly.
I don't know if I need the
We've
delivery
had a lot
note,
of
but
callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to
yeah,
kill
I
them.
think so.
He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
Which makes me wonder what...
Orchestrated the cover. Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here.
Yeah.
I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps.
I have
to
the
follow,
new
right?
song stuck in my
That
head.
seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
I think I'm done, am I not? What do you mean? There's still more to do.
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so?
9,999,999.
Well, if there are more
Can you guys hear
tapes, then
Onyx?
there
Is he
must be more
working?
maps to
Because he's
follow,
not
right?
That seems to be
on
the
my
case.
end. I need to figure
All
out
right
why.
then.
I might have to completely redo all my
want to
stream
discuss
shit.
it.
Okay. So there's that one.
7777777777777777777.
And if I wander this way, I got that one. Not in here, but I got this one. Additionally.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject
Be gay. Commit arson.
Thought that was blood, but it's just rust. Be gay, commit arson. Fuck yeah! Why is there an ass slap fucking emote?
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there?
Love yourself.
Well, if there are
Commit
more
tax
tapes,
evasion.
then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
Yeah, if you'd let me
All
go
right, then.
through.
Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Yeah, I will, if you'd let me through. Love yourself. Commit tax evasion.
1,234,567 septillion,891 sextillion 11 quintillion 121 quadrillion 314 trillion 151 billion 617 million 181,920.
Just one. Aha. What was that? Oh, there's something wrong with my... Okay. I don't know what. I don't know what that's all about.
What have you found, Forrest?
There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
Right? But we already know the official written report was a lie.
We do. Why would the official report lie about how he died?
The report lied because someone wanted a closed case. Because they didn't want anyone to look into his death.
Do you think you found everything?
Yeah. I still
I
haven't
think so.
fucking beat him.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that
driving
way.
me up the wall, man.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
Squid. I have been betrayed. It's our job.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
I will be nice to her this time, because I was not
Okay,
nice
Forrest,
to her last
shut the music off.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm setting a timer.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here.
Fredman Plunker here. Goose. No, it's Forrest.
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio man? Radio. What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her. Who is this?
Hey,
That was fast.
Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
I'd be jumpy
I
too.
can't blame you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you
I
can
know, it
help
was
us
Sandra I wasn't
understand
nice
why
to.
this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Clive.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
What's up, buddy?
Dead? But isn't he?
Why so certain?
Why are you so certain Clive's the Whistling Man?
Because all those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this
Where's the American?
man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said. And that
His
if I
employer
ever spoke
being
about this,
Teddy Gallows Jr.
to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who?
Oop, that's her.
Why cover up these details?
Glasses back on!
Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
What's everyone up to?
I
Is
do.
everyone excited for the holidays?
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who
Not
discovered
anymore.
it,
I have my
but
glasses
something just
back on.
doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her.
Back
Don't
to
push
work
too
on
hard.
Wednesday.
We don't want her to hang up.
Dang, you
I'll
don't
be
even get to
careful.
the new year?
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're
Yeah.
through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who's this?
Jazz Pizzazz
Hello
Jazz
again,
Studio.
Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream.
My
And you're
cat
live
is
on
hiding
air.
under my chair.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy.
How
What can I do for you?
jazzy.
Well,
Very
we're
fair.
trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
Fair.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Sandra, We know you found George's body. We
You're
have
too
the
much of a
police
youngin'
report.
to be drinking tequila.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life.
Yeah,
After
that's
I
true.
found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay. He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
I don't have no
I
catnip.
know this is really
I just have
out of the
weed.
blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send this special birthday message to
It's
my
fucking
uncle.
Ponty again.
You want to do that now? Really?
Why? Of course now. It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine.
I don't smoke
What's his
weed.
name?
I
Thank
take
you,
edibles.
He's my Uncle Ronnie. His
'Cause
first
they're-
name's Peter,
He's
but he
steering.
never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us! God damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponty can't control himself. Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
Okay.
This is 189.16 The Scream.
That delay.
Caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
Angry breathing sounds.
Forrest?
Thank you for.
I
Oh
hope
fuck.
the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest.
Ponty's
Sorry.
pizza's now
Sorry,
far
that was-
away.
That was too much.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Oh, that's hilarious. He's back. I can't escape from Ponty's pizza.
That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Oh, don't be mean to Victor like that.
Now,
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio.
Hey, Ponty, do you guys have meat lovers?
Helping? you didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I
Ponti's
guess.
Pizza. The
Starling
best and only
4000.
pizza place in town.
User manual.
Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal with our 2-for-1
These codes
pizzas.
should come in handy.
I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
Booty bear.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Noisy part of town.
Sounds like a noisy part of town. Woodside Apartments. Coming soon, No pets. Not open until...
Yes,
What?
Ricky will be okay.
Order delivery form.
I won't
Starling
let
must have left
anything
this by
happen
accident.
to Ricky and
The
Max.
system's not even installed at Woodside.
Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The whistling man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the
Oh,
code for that
stretchy
security
boy.
system,
I have
or
to
I'm
let
gonna
my
die.
kitty out of my room.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000 is keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Gonna open the door, crack, and then drag my kitty over to me. Are you gonna bite me again? Like an ass? Sterling, huh?
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest.
I have
You knew
my
I could
boy.
count on you. I'll
He
sit
is
out of sight.
being forcibly
I'll
called.
be back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
Oh, Buddha Bear. My handsomest man.
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something
Really
was
hope these accounts aren't
weird
a follower
about
just
that.
making new accounts.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, we have a Starling
Oh,
4000
fair.
or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who.
Shit.
But to help someone.
One sec.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Hello. Tad bit of a situation going on in my room right this second. I left the door open a crack so my cat could get in and out, and my sister's dogs have bombarded my room. Bella, you're okay, honey. Yes, they are harassing the cat. Grab them quick so I can let Buster go. Yes, I will come up soon. No, I do not have a dog named Bella, but my sister does. And, she showed up for our family event that's happening, in a little bit.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Yeah, it's my sister's dog.
And
She's
did you find
she's a
anything
little,
else?
I found a flyer for the apartments. They're
Bean.
not
I love
open
her. She's
for
cute. There's
moving
also
until
there's
next
Bella,
month.
Stella,
No
and
pets,
Diesel.
and they're located pretty far from the trains.
Stella is
So Dawn
the collective
probably
favorite.
isn't trying to get into Woodside,
Because
is she?
she's just a good pupper compared to Bella and Diesel's
You remember who else
absolute
has a Starling
rambunctious
4000
energy.
installed, though?
Yeah, buddy, you're
Oh
gonna
my
want to
God.
stay in here
Roller
now.
Ricky!
Curl up on my bed. It'll
Do
be
you think we
safer
should give
for
him
you.
a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but
That might be a good idea.
Oh shit. Oh shit, the game crashed. What the fuck? Alright. Well, we'll get that fixed. What's everybody up to this holiday? Y'all seeing family? What are your plans? Murder. I just recently got into Final Fantasy XIV, so if there are any fellow players out there, y'all should join me.
It's got a bunch of codes.
good. And did you find anything else?
I found a flyer for the apartments. They're not open for move-in till next month. No pets,
checked
and
Hardee's
they're
24
located
hours.
pretty
Fair
far
enough.
from the trains.
Ah, so Dawn probably isn't trying to get into Woodside, is she?
Nope. You remember who else has a Starling 4000 installed, though?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call?
Yes.
Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now, bitch.
Don,
You
are
ain't
you there?
getting
This is
fucking
Forrest Nash
Roller
from
Ricky.
189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I was so afraid.
She's
What's the
very
code to the
bad at
gate?
acting.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest. Son of a bitch. Ah!
You're
Is
not
she?
getting them.
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespect the sanctity of the ring! Don't ever come back here again!
No, she's not dead.
I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend, you know?
I love how
Listen,
much
man,
he
I'm
cares
heading back
for
inside.
Max.
Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
We weren't rated by
Okay,
him, but he did show
Gallows
up and threw
Creek.
me a follow.
Here's some music while we process what just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked it out a while ago.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it. She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks
scared. How are you?
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer,
It was
please call in.
definitely a fake name.
You folks have my new number, right?
How
It's
are you
911.
scared?
Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
That was a beautiful fucking...
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home.
More free
Since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have,
Oh
but
my goodness.
I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right.
Fair
Well,
enough.
do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell it. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
What happened?
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden.
Yep.
He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Was it a
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him in
Wait. Why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?"
Damn it, I keep missing.
Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
The ambulance
Forrest,
was blown
an
up.
ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
I'm just having. What is your friend's name?
What's your friend's name, Casey?
He was stabbed. Of course he's hurt.
Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
Don't touch
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen.
The only thing I didn't do
buy him
last
time
time
to
was
get here.
stabilize him because I
That means
couldn't get in the
stopping the
safe.
blood
But the
first,
safe
and then
code
finding
is
someone to stabilize
1107.
him. To stabilize
So I
him, you really
shouldn't
need someone
have-
with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about that, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed.
Yep.
Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now.
Yep.
If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle
goodbye,
this.
Cloud.
Glad you got it so
I
far,
know I
because there's
wasn't
more
the
to go.
most talkative this stream. It's a lot of dialogue, and I don't like talking over dialogue. Keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages, elevate his legs, keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Yep.
Hi, Casey. I'm here. How are you doing?
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left.
Yep.
But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg?
Don't touch it.
It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this.
We got
Casey,
this.
is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car,
Yes, use
and
that.
what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Laundry.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Pull that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites.
I'm gonna save the game.
Jason, here we go. I'm sorry, Jason.
I didn't see how many
I put
papers
pressure
I've
on
gotten
his
in there.
stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Right now, Peggy?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Peggy.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind.
Why would they skip it?
How does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that. It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great.
Yeah.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, "The future is floppy"?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
Come on, it's fine.
I'm talking
I get
about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Yes.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I
That's
imagine
fine.
it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out
I
Reggie's
know,
office
like
and
Peggy's
see
taking
what
a
I can
million
find.
years to
You'll need a
explain
key
this
for that.
shit.
I'll just slide it under my door now.
Good.
Thanks, Peggy.
Fucking do it.
I'll just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the
Come
office
on.
so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Let me go. Fucking ass. She takes a million years to talk when she wants to. Like, come on, we got a life or death situation. I know I'm on a time limit. It's like, you won't do this shit, so I have to do it. Which I know is, like, the point of the game.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code. Nice.
You were a war medic. Planning to. Karen, 22. Stepped into recent months. Mentoring Peggy. Producer training getaways. You're Karen, you don't know shit. Even though you are closer. Fucking safe door open. Peggy doesn't know shit. Axe down lane, that's close, but not super close. We take a place in a dungeon. What's the point? Say you can't be afraid to explore. Spending an awful lot of time together. Barbara missing most of her first. Brad and Barbara ended up missing it. So they all ended up fucking missing it. Where's the... There it is.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second.
You're good.
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Sorry. Scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay.
Was I not fast enough?
I can't give him what he needs. Please sit down.
Yeah, Peggy and Karen missed.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well.
I know.
You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before.
The moment I saw War Medic, I'm like, you're gonna be the best
and
bet.
according to Reggie's notes,
You've got the
John
actual
keeps
skill
all of his old
under
equipment at his house.
stress.
He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note. Like everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's badly hurt, and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over.
I know that
Tell him
voice.
if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you
hope he
found
makes
someone
it.
to help.
Casey, help
hope
is
I
on the
was
way.
fast
My
enough.
colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry.
Okay.
We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
I am on my way. We picked a different option for the last one? As in, you picked someone else to help him?
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming
We're
through,
out to
too.
dinner, da-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that's
Welcome
that's
back to
fair. Get your food.
189.16,
Happy
The
holidays.
Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number. Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Okay. Really?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man,
That's one
I
way of
remember
putting it.
George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean.
You just called her Bean.
I didn't
That's
really
so
know her
cute.
before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw the goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm
terrifying
guessing it was
scenario.
Whistling Night, wasn't it? That the Whistling Man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am.
I love Ricky so much.
Took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, wait.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Yeah.
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Yeah.
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
How's the deputy?
Doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm
still
glad I
don't
got
think-
through to you.
I'm not gonna. They have.
I wanted to let you all know what's going on.
Maybe.
I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so.
Yeah.
I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
What do you
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Do my
I'll
best.
do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Bringing you back.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
And who may it be?
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges.
Oh.
I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
Oh, thank
Got him
God.
stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then...
Oh,
God,
thank
I
God.
don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed. I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh, yeah.
Explain.
Guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago, in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare?
I mean,
Fair point.
It's in the storage area.
are they a serial killer when they haven't successfully killed anyone
When you were digging around for all those tapes.
yet?
It'll have a big red button.
Okay, they've killed one person. They're just a murderer.
I'll see you when you're back.
This is so much area. Don't kill your cereal. What?
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Fuck. Am I lost? What the fuck? Oh.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy.
Let's hope we can keep Peggy alive this time. Last time, Peggy was killed too.
The hell?
I like how there's a jump scare, but no... It's just in audio, as far as I can tell.
Oh no. Peggy! Where'd you go? What the? No way. This can't be
Why do
happening.
you flip the couch up?
What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest. You
Look
know,
at
I've
him, he's
really
so
enjoyed our
cool.
chats tonight.
I guess we've had some moments. My favorite was when Ricky ran you out of the rink.
Ha! You sure did get me then, Forrest.
Where's Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Alright.
Alright, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Well, I guess...
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two Whistling Men tonight. Of course! That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you...
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie?
Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you? All right. I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't start talking...
Oh. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too.
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable.
That's because you were forcing him
I
to stay
didn't
silent.
want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him,
he would have given everything away.
But well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small.
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
It was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up. At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept back. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch.
Don't antagonize.
No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred
Your
for
future
bigger
means nothing
things.
in the face of a death.
This town, Forrest. And then governor.
Accident or no.
And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
That's an evil thing to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is. My father agreed with me.
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
the false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews, too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And...
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here.
It's such an interesting, complex story.
He joined the football team. It was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec. You're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So...
Marie? Where?
I saved Teddy, too.
Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Yep.
Earlier, while you were speaking, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George, and...
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well... I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze, Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night, too. They got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left...
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say, then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I
Henderson police! Free! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie! How's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay.
Everyone survived.
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well,
I think I
folks,
got
it was a
Did I
long
get
night,
the
but we
4
made it
hours?
through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. And it's been a scream.
I think I managed to get everyone survive. No, I think I'm just over actually. Damn it, so close. No, I did! Finish the game in under 4 hours with all callers surviving. I did it! I cleared it! Fuck yeah! Got it! Oh my goodness!
Come in. One suspect is in custody.
Hell yeah, we beat the time limit! I wasn't sure I was going to. But there was enough audio glitches and everything that I was like,
I've got this feeling, it's growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency.
I bet one of the secret endings is exclusively killing Teddy. Like, do the kill all around. Yeah, but that would be saved for another day. We just go ahead and end the stream as well. Family members are back. Thank you all so much for joining. Yes, I plan on doing the one where no one survives. And maybe I'll do an achievement for this game, because I really like it.
It's growing stronger.
But with that,
inside of me, it's a killer frequency. Oh, it's a killer frequency.
We have the suspect cornered at the top of Whistling Point.
I wonder where. I don't want to skip the epilogue or the credits. But yeah, there's a couple other ones. There's some achievement hunting soon. I don't know when. So I think we'll take a short break from this after I come back, just so I don't wear the game out.
Stop! Put your hands in the air!
Which suspect is it? I think it's Marie. I think she decides to go the same way George does.
Don't move! Nobody else has to get hurt!
I wonder where this is. I wonder what this is. Like this one.
Stop! Suspect has jumped!
Considering I don't actually know where Whistling Point is, I couldn't even look at a map and figure it out.
Officer Luco, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
I wonder if there's an ending where Forrest gets killed. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't hit it. Well, that's it. No, because Peggy said that, or Leslie had said that Marie bolted when the police showed up. It was Peggy being cut that was crying in pain. But that is the end of the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I'm glad we were able to finish it up just in time. I'm gonna send you to, we'll send you to Penny. She's playing some Monster Hunter. We'll send y'all to her, and I hope you all have a very good holidays. We'll see you all probably shortly after Christmas. Have a happy holidays, and we'll see you again soon.